to tell it!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Hold the fire while I cross the next room! Some that weirdos deserve it!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Bring it on!
Great!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw the fire while I cross to the next room! Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
And I mean, is that like a Catasthian minstrel?
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftop.
What is this here, Will?
Need some breathing room, Groot! Crap! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Although the god stuff wasn't just talk.
We're sitting ducks!
You were wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here.
On this we are agreed!
It's past time someone got stabbed.
Ready!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call.
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises. Make sure you don't fall off.
Draw the fire while I cross to the next room!
a fighting chance!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here. The what
Just
now?
once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The warlock saved us from certain death.
Nah, I ain't scared of Ranger and his little white show. Hey, Will, wanna see some fireworks?
I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
Big problems call for the big solutions! Nice, Jax!
It's too quick!
We can all get a piece if we force them to land. Justice is swift.
We approach the dog's tower.
We still have to fight our way through! Any last words?
And you struggle.
Gamora!
You got it. We'll never hit him while he's moving around that thing.
Drown this traitor. I
Longplay!
may bash his skull.
Oh, glad he's on our side.
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle.
Rear. His perfect posterior. His
Champion cheeks.
Look out!
Do you first, faithless?
Let's not add to our problems!
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
You will need tattoos to commemorate this moment.
Too close!
We approach the dog's tower.
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
I was almost cut there. Before they big you.
Get ready!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles.
Oh man! Thank on Earth there was this great song! As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it!
That was not the name.
I like it better.
With fervor.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The warlock is more valiant than I believe.
Well, you're a big target, that's why. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Whoop!
Look, they're still at it.
At least our guys.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me! You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No, more likely Magus will use the ritual's power to drain the life energies of all in attendance.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Get! Don't let business being exposed to the promise!
No! Take these off, people!
These belligerents do not stand a chance!
Crash! Destroy! Meet your maker!
Heads up!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bug for hours!
This is how it's done!
Are we fine if I saved your butt now?
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you! I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance now!
The mutt better
You can remind him later!
I'll enjoy this!
Groot is saying something about teamwork! Let's all hit this bot!
Gamora! Sniff it!
Clark! Well, it's got Groot! Next time, you're on your own!
I hope that smells as bad as it looks!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Guys, huddle up!
I know I have to aim to hit them, but the flarking clowns keep goading me to shoot! They're making me look ridiculous out there, Quill! I just want to shut them up!
These guys are goofballs. They're trying to distract us, throw us off our game. Well, I don't know about you, but I've had it with their tricks. Enough already! Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
Feel it!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
I wasn't expecting it!
Let's see that sword!
Get the point?
Smash him up, Drax! Death has come! This is an historic battle! The last stand of Norman!
nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them, and it's all over!
Cosmo! Cosmo's here!
I don't think he hears you!
I shall enjoy this!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
I'm on it!
Welcome, death!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of
That's
us
why I'm
first.
here.
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Slash him, Gamora!
That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys, let's mob the bot!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the nuts!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Cardathian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet,
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young are
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
but humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your eyes.
That's it, buddy, you tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes. Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Come on, let's do some demolishing.
I support the small one's plan.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlos before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Peter, we're running out of time to stop that ritual. Maybe try the visor?
The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
Eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
You wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so... no.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
Groot says if it's a disease, it's a pretty one. He likes the colors.
I've seen enough gold to last a lifetime.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi again.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. You coming?
No, Cosmo is retaining power of school, where his paths are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Paths too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. Appreciate the help, big guy. Throw that, Drax!
Yup! Snapping that hole get hit by the mine!
Drax, this is a sign of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Peter, got
Let him have it, Drax!
feeling really exposed in this pit!
guy's really starting to tick me off!
I agree! The electric-wielding foreman must perish next!
Ice to the bow!
Form of a new one!
Time's up!
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Rocket! You go!
It's already dead!
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
You and me both! We can take him out! Order up! Think this stuff's flammable?
I know what are these lights obscuring my vision?
Might want to check on that, Peter!
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Noah's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. Well, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily.
Right there's good.
Done.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place, looking up or looking down.
Do neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
Chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum. Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too. What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either. We won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
Practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
And voila! Small marvel crafted. Ah! Got a crick in my back
They just
because
up
of that.
and left all this once they discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to. Hey, Groot. Think you can get me up there?
I'm Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
Brains goes sour if it sits too long.
It smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Katapian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere directly into the rift. Whoa! The tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you? Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads. My baby.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home. I am Groot. Yeah, the Milano's great, but a ship ain't the same.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill. Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be...
Here they come! A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less! Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Not if we shut down Raker's stupid science project!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys can run. When he says that, things get messy. Still don't hear no ritual.
Perhaps they know we are near! Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs! These renegades are relentless! Yay! More brains up ahead! No organs to impede our wrath!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own.
Let's watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
We're gonna get paid after all this, right?
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
Careful, he gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scud Pluckers! Life will now, Rocket! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down!
Cut it down, Groot!
Show them how wars are fought!
Almost there! Push through this!
Breaker better be in there!
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Doing my best to clip them! Get some breathing room, Groot! So many of them! It's gonna cost me a fortune in ammo! We'll build nowhere for it!
You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their... Once we get inside, I'm on Breaker!
I will respect your battle claim!
Careful! What's next, Peter?
I can't miss when there are this many doors.
Just don't be the breathing room, Groot! Done!
Her justice is real. Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this.
Whatever horse show we find, we're ending it! Groot keeps dodging my shots!
Wanna see some fireworks? Thanks for saying what we're all thinking.
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Nice one, Peter!
You said...
Slice and dice!
Nice to meet you! Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary!
Chop chop, Gamora!
I am losing control!
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
Rocket! Do your thing! Go, Gamora!
Well done, you two! I tactfully executed maneuver!
Gamora, slice him up! Rip him
Never
off,
see
Drax!
it coming!
Perish! Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was awesome!
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
If Raker is still alive.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet.
What are they
do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Lightning! Shit!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizard's caution!
Can't believe they strapped her to a flarking machine!
Can't believe they've enslaved the Flarkin hand.
He's boosting his quad.
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats.
All that juice is coming out of the hand.
Not a priority right now. You're welcome.
Cool down.
She must be so scared.
Working on it! Just need to shoot this one guy!
We need to get Vicky out of there before it kills her. How is he still standing?
Good job, buddy.
Let's give him hell!
We're coming, Nicky!
Does not seem in pain! From this distance, anyway!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Believe they enslaved the continuum cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it. What's next?
Yup. Get on the flat face, healing his buddies.
What have they done to the hand?
We free it! We free Nicky!
Beware!
Well, we gotta unplug these Daston things.
Working on it!
Work faster. What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Last time someone got stabbed.
We disrupt their ritual! They will do
Why do you
anything
have
to
to be
stop
so
us!
high up?
I bet you can use this switch to get up there.
We're coming, Nicky!
We need to destroy the shield. Free Pack did something. Look at the hand.
All right! One down, 3 to go!
Please take heed!
Yeah, thanks. That one almost got me.
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super station up south? No. Today's the day you want to find out what happened. Ride another zealot.
Way to take him to church, man! Look at us! We're actually doing it!
It is
We
about
need to
time
get
you show
Vicky out of there
some
before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me! Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick. Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone, we're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Oh, come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's gotta have something. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Shatari.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not, but Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the Answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous! Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
What? The thing, yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott! Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down hard!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa, that definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Now listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody.
Sotra jutukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Sotra jutudluk,
Peldago Morgath, Soltath Flandurgath.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothain Kolgalmak.
Targath Gonot Volmaki Ultath, Gothain Kolgalmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafi Saduth, Jukana Galtau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All good, buddy?
I am Groot. I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foam poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came. The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious. Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
Watch out! This place is falling apart. We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Trax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Ugh. These cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here.
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit, I kinda love how excited you are about all this.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Breathe.
Watch your back!
Get some breathing room, Groot! Now's your chance!
This won't hurt much!
Stay away from its wafting exhalation!
Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
Don't think he understands you, Rocket! You're a big guy! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
So let's pop it already!
This thing's all shroom and doom! Its stomach appears soft and palatable!
So Clark is cold here. Even the monsters are frozen. Yeah, well, complaining isn't gonna make it any warmer.
Shocking! Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky? I shall break their bones! We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic. Inside the poison cloud.
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
We need to teach this thing to roll over.
Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here, too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part. Hey, D, lob it.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
It'll look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
What do you say? Throw it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it? Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Well, then we will have been bested, and must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines, too?
Not the one where I'm leader.
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Certainly. Where
Hurl
shall I
that
move
thing,
it?
man.
Easily. Where shall I put it? I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax. We can topple some of those rocks.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Incoming attack!
Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They've adapted! We need to do the same!
Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Kinda reminds me of you when you eat!
I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys.
We have come a long way, Peter Quill, and we're not finished. And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Let's do it. One step closer. I hope. There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do. So, are Are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
And even if we do end up stranded, we shall live like kings off the meat of Fin Fang Foom.
Mark! Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakaranthara!
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas cages? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for you.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Time for a feat of strength, Drax.
It shall soon be no more.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance Lady H might settle for her with whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
These feral Clarkards are really coming out in force!
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Bring it on!
Many Catathians have perished upon these slopes.
Is that your version of a motivational speech?
That's a wrap.
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sodrajo the Glog. Sodrajo the Glog. Eldador Morgath. Sultan Flandergath.
What's taking so long?
Sodrajo the Glog. Eldador Morgath. Sultan Flandergath.
Voice. I'm not being mean, I'm serious.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
very, very sharp.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Fu.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
God.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Galmat, Galmat, Soldat Flandergath.
Foom! It's Foom!
Yes!
Keep going, keep going! Huge rocket rock! Yes! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Targagonatol.
Oh, man! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying. Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me! Get to a wall! Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too! And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we could almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like...
Relax. What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water. At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold. How do we get across this gunk?
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical. If we can find something to stand on, maybe we can walk across.
Or better facilitate our leap.
Or that. How did you know your guns would work back there?
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
PD Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
Not even a fireball. More like a heat blow.
Captain Heatblow.
Nope, no.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Yeah! Let's play elevator, Groot. I am Groot. Here's good.
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Maybe try something else.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
I imagine Fu would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing.
And spanked but Both blood brothers.
Yeah. You know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's heard.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
They're fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet boots!
A good fight warms the blood!
I still don't know how you do this shirtless! Find another snack, buddy!
I think they just want to play! You know, to death!
Proved unworthy! Stop, drop, and roll!
Dodge this! Hey, that's smart if they're fighting us! Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Their hide shall make an excellent coat! And ready! Chop them, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance! No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice! Are you kidding? This is me before coffee!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Breathing room, Groot!
A good fight warms the blood!
Still don't know how you do this shirtless! Hey, that's smart if they're fighting us!
Run them through!
Cut to the chase!
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They're about to be snow corpses! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? Find another snack, buddy! You can't eat if you don't have a head!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Floor on! What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just hurt us into their shoe?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. I can't believe those things are breathing room, Groot!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
Can we kill any faster?
I think you mean the quarantine zone. It's like the whole planet came out to play.
This is my kind of game!
Gamora! Run him through!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry.
Move it!
Can we kill any faster? It's dark and cold!
Understood! I shall kill with haste! I have earned my name today!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Brace yourself!
This has got my name on it!
Whoa! You see that thing?
The less I have to touch him, the better!
Send it their way, Drax.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Hey, it's that Jaguar who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor! I am trying to destroy!
Get ready!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
We are on their turf! This is a
Throw that,
bad
Drax!
tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things? Do your thing, Gamora!
To the bone!
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
Yeah, I think we hold a bit of a grudge.
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
I thought you'd never ask!
You can admire him later. Swash up! Go get him, Tiger!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy.
About time!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
Now it is I who will jump on them!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some cigar and spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We face meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. We've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like. Don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive the attack?
I wasn't hiding, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't.
I was getting supplies from our ship. Showed up just in time to see Foom devour the last of my men and fly off.
At least there's not much left to pack up.
Suppose there's that.
Finders keepers.
Hey, you better not be taking anything valuable, you little weasel.
Relax! Everything good's already been burnt to a crisp. Ooh, except this. Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. It's all yours. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place. We've still got to patch up the Milano.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
Whoa! Hey, Keith, the ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Ah! Have you lost your fucking mind? Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Boom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. Getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Groot's worried about the ice.
If it'll hold Foom, it'll hold us.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible. Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture. So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself. You face Captain Meatball. These freaking huge! The bigger they are, the harder they fall! Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare! We're not killing him, remember? I don't want to think about Kentucky heaven right now.
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Oh, I got two! Send him a boom, baby! How do you like us now? His opinion does not appear to have improved. Where'd you go? Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo? Or I guess not so cold. Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! Keep his heels and creep on that rock right in the foot's face!
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Put him up, Gamora!
Any last words?
Guys, huddle up! We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see me razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me? Die, scene!
We are!
Time to
Like a hot knife! Watch out for him! Well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora! Time for the bit! Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Suppose we had some... Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
What's next, Peter?
What is next, Peter Quill?
He's coming down hard! Look! He's stuck! It'll be a slice!
Hope this makes you square with Hellbender! Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Ah! His own might will be his undoing! Feel my wrath!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora! Feel free to give up,
Boom! Fool would never shame himself with surrender! Do not hold back now!
Looks like you need a little help.
Last time someone got stabbed!
How you will climb on my house truck!
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
This is how it's done!
Drax, shoot him, Dip! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Are we even making a dent? Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Suppose we had sold as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme!
I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up! Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
I am trying to destroy!
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Don't fall underfoot! Quick! While he's stuck in the ice! I'll enjoy this!
No mercy!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Take care not to burn!
Watch your butts!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Who would never shame himself with surrender? Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding fire? What's next, Peter?
My great strength was underutilized! Well, cover our attack! Even most desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
Bound to get sloppy!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Cut to
Drax!
pieces!
Rocket! Safety's off!
Everything!
So much for going quietly! Drax! Kick them! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Suppose we had sold fool as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail!
Last time someone got stabbed!
We are ready!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose! Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah! Get it.
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story.
We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you when church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward...
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Katathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
I'm tired, but this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here!
sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Well, certainly if they can hear us.
What?
Orgon's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky. Taking fire! Boom! Ah. That one's toast.
Got a piece of that guy.
Crack one. Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
That's a hit.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold but in the central rock for... We gotta get out of this hangar!
Tell them that!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then!
Having fun preying on the weak?
These deluded souls do not know what to quit to.
Next time, you're on your own!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
So many crackpots
by Magus!
Any of you Flarkers point us to the ritual chamber?
Yes! So we can disrupt it! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Broke another cultist!
Please do yourselves an unknown! Quick!
The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Keep the breathing ground through! Without a saddle! These base planes are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then!
And what's next, Peter?
Set it free!
Let's get the fork out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the creep police!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay! The church is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder!
Bet you I finish off more than you! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How is she staying astride boom without a saddle?
I can always count on you, Gamora!
This has got my name on it!
Been too long since I blew something up!
What is next, Peter Quill?
They don't call me Star-Lord for nothing!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey. Just imagine him glowing with promise power.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential. I have slain the believer! Call me hero! These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay. Sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
freaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
Branch out, you!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled punks! There's a spark between us! I was just trying to wake him up!
Drop that weirdo! Deserve it!
We made another mess!
I am Groot.
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult! They've gotta have janitors! I swear I will never set foot in the church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill's back that way, boys!
I do not believe these people are janitors.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
He's actually an accomplished pilot.
Throw that Drax! Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship. Above it at him, big guy. Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to. The tracker's working fine.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here. I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet.
You need to cool off!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
Ah, there we go. Pass this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
What tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
It seems a good time to shed our guard for the battle.
Nope. Never a good time for that.
Is this really the safest route?
front of me!
That's much better.
No problem.
What are you doing up there?
Tactical analysis or something.
Will's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
This wind shall not break our determination.
It sure is trying!
Defiant for...
At least it's not raining!
Don't
Go get him, guys! Scott! Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it.
Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come, test your metal.
At least we got past the fair bit.
Be careful! They can drop us off the bin!
I'm keeping an eye on the walls. Drax, toss it! How much time do we have?
We have the time we
How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
The space battle is frenzied!
We have a higher chance of surviving! The mines are gonna be an issue!
You struggle in vain!
Get the points!
Be ready!
Gamora!
Reach the shield!
distance from the church's altar!
Might find a shortcut soon!
At least we got past the fan pit.
Barely!
Don't mess with her! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! Rocket time! And that's how it's done.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We got new friends! Look out!
Looks like it. We need to hurry.
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Feels something like destiny, doesn't it?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down! Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
How big is this ship?
For all its faults, the church was industrious.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
You'd think they'd have safety railings. Sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
No. And stay down, you fucking Nova Corps dork.
We have likely half the galaxy's population.
First got it first. Nothing we can do about it.
Appreciate the help, big guy.
Is that light getting lighter?
We can't let them finish the fulfillment!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
As opposed to what? The fun places on the ship?
Police Doctor elevates our challenge in combat! Shooting that one will only make things worse!
Yeah,
With
the freak's gonna redirect your flash!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
You owe me one, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Yeah! I love playing Zappa Zealot! Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Can we go back outside now? Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
Why? The fight is out here!
Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
I am trying to destroy!
I'm on it!
I will rip Sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child!
We all will!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
You ain't gonna burn! Just be careful! On it! There goes the arm! That's pretty tough for an old machine! Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Italian berserkers once set themselves on fire to intimidate their enemies.
Don't tell me they did this while they were naked!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Now that we have conquered Foom, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our...
Hey, look! Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Mark, don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the treasure.
Careful! Stand down!
Root! Anti-car! Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here.
You're the one always falling off the base! Time's up!
It's like a fruit fly, I can't destroy them!
We're all hurting, Brooke! Don't push through it!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
He is with Prince! Make him feel it!
Come on, cut him down!
Order out!
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Magus has her in its control! You gotta kill it first!
What's next, Peter?
I need you behind my back!
Hit it! Swivel!
There better be a way through here because we ain't going back!
I'll take a look once these creeps stop trying to take out my freaking head! My guy keeps dodging my shots! Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead!
I hope Mantis gets clear of those things!
Time to shred 'em!
Feel this? Control the walkways! Split them up!
Already shredding us!
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Will.
You were the one who chucked it into space!
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Gotta get through this.
Will do. I got this.
Back into a hole. Great!
Like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot. Better than you, right? That helps.
Hang in there, Rocket! Dinner's ready! Rip him a new one! Chop him up!
Never see it coming!
CPU, we're barely denting this thing!
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
I wonder if Mantis can make me some of those arm raisers for close quarter calls like this!
Hell yeah! Where do I sign
I shall enjoy this.
Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
Send it their way, Drax!
This won't hurt! Much!
You're glad we've got a monster queen watching out for us.
Is she not wonderful?
Big Bob, how many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without
Peter!
you?
Drax needs help!
You wanna ride, fool? Really hurts your brain, bud. Then grab the lung.
Lock and load, Rocket!
I hope that monsters don't target the buggy lady.
They are under the Monster Queen's control. What is next, Peter Quill?
This has got my name on it! Dodge! I wonder if Mantis can make me some of those arm raisers for
Throw that, Drax!
calls like this!
Hell yeah! Where do I sign up for a pair? Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down! Having fun
full experience?
Lord's commandment number 1.
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Leave this to me! If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill. Groot. Your votes.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Who's building her legacy? We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's... stay on her good side.
I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters.
Is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
I hope this goes as well as the old Sakaar rescue gig.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, what was that?
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy. We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Hit him down, Groot!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Maggot. All or nothing.
We were born for this. It's right there in our team name.
Focus walked right into that one.
Having fun preying on the weak? Hellbender can trap us in here. Kill 2 Starnax with 1 arrow.
Never! Her honor forbids it!
No, I don't think there's plans in Lady H's army. She brought the fauna. Can't wait to empty my guns at the maggot's face. If it has one.
It's gonna get plenty of staffs to go with them.
They fight with renewed vigor!
They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy.
Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put him down. Look! Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Howard! Face us
Let's
like
keep pushing.
warriors!
The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Rush them, Drax!
You are being deceived!
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax.
Think he's really down here somewhere?
Kyle!
Somebody's still digging down here!
He does not
I'm
seem
betting
to
they
be
use
here,
these
Peter
precious
Quill!
metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that stuff once the church is gone. So risky.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bud for hours!
There goes the arm.
Cut to the chase.
Somebody needs to plug that tracker from Warlock's feet. Those things ain't cheap.
Absolutely not!
Watch your back.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing.
Came from outer space, making short work of these cultist creeps!
Get off me.
Oh, crap!
Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of time. Ready!
Keep kicking and flail! Drop it on them!
Is it me or we barely denting this thing? Get him, Groot!
To the ball!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Death has come!
Looks like his defenses are down!
I just want to consume your soul!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy. Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
If that hadn't happened...
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give them hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is
Imperative
imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished
in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
For now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes! Clark, yeah.
Holy crap! World Mind is a powerful magician.
That giant power tool was so mean!
The robot met its logical demise!
Bang! Got one!
Nova Corps sure knows how to light things up!
Let's be careful not to piss them off in the future!
These machines are in direct violation of galactic law.
Jeez, remind me to never piss off Nova Corps. Correction, remind me to stop pissing off Nova Corps.
Adjusting destruction thresholds to maximum
efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful!
So long, suckers!
drone, not the chase.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive? Castigate him for how far he's fallen?
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta.
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream. Until it is not.
Magus camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you seem mostly okay.
I am half empty, haunted, harrowed by the abject absence of its venomous voice. I loathe and long for its cold comfort. But yes, I am...
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Continue! Brute! See if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter. Focus on my voice. It isn't too... You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Come on, Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! Okay, that just leaves present and projector.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! A gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Guess that answers my question.
All but...
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh, boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now.
Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Cree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well, okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is that's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come.
Destroy the false promise. Make her listen. Destroy the lie. Destroy the lie, Peter.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you.
Help her to see the truth. Make her listen. Destroy the lie.
She'll come.
No wonder she wants this so bad. You look so happy. I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Destroy the false promise.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. Can you double check all the birthday stuff? Just to make sure it's perfect. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know a calling when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
I know how you must feel. Very hurt and angry.
No, you don't!
Right, like, not exactly how you feel. I just meant that...
I don't care what you meant. I don't want anything to do with you.
Right. Okay.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. There is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo! Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical disorder. With pleasure. Round him up, Drew. Rocket.
You sure Nikki's safe?
She will be!
Don't make them kill you!
Watch out! He's defending his allies!
Well, that's not yours. You shall be returned.
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair.
Stay off that boosted skyhole!
I thought you'd never ask!
Right! That warning freak's fixing up the rush! So he just gonna go around healing his pals!
Contain the corruption. My great strength was underutilized.
Used all of us.
Stop hiding behind your goons, Raker!
Does not realize it yet. No fair! He's boosting everyone but us.
Let's put him in a body bag! Problem solution!
Used you.
Our daughter is powerful, Lord Will.
She's free, but we're all still in danger!
Well,
Stuff your dirt medic is really complicating things!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood.
Lie.
With you, big guy. Follow my sheep and don't let that tiger.
Any last words?
Fast, not feast, fiend. The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Put him in a body bag! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Nice to meet you! Warlock's not looking too good! we can keep this up, Peter. They're really making us work out there.
Agreed. This battle has become laborious, even for me.
Look! You think they're making you work, but I say they're testing your game. And we all love a good game.
I was born to compete.
So let's go show them how we play. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
This is gonna be fun!
Let me in!
The Warlock is making an honorable
You're not going anywhere. Don't make them kill you.
Feel my wrath! Strong tongue, Peter Quill!
Better now, thanks.
Used all of us.
How's our ship?
I do not hear the whispers of the insect witch! Let my fate rain down upon you! Soul siphoning must cease!
Nikki! You got us worried there!
Hold on, Nikki! We'll keep him away from you!
Don't make them kill you!
The child is resilient!
Contain!
I have heard enough of you!
We're trying to save you from yourself, Baker!
You won't get whatever it promised you!
He's down! Faith, this one just eats ammo!
You owe me one, Quill.
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Don't make them kill you!
Hold up, Rocket!
He doesn't have any matron strings to hold on to anymore!
Not feast, fiend!
Nikki! You had us worried there!
The child is resilient! You cannot peer!
Smoke them, Rocket! We should sweat to the heart, so siphoning!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these two! Persistent!
That's why I'm here.
What's next, Peter?
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Bet you've never felt so alive, though.
Not feast, fiend. The girl displayed tremendous strength.
Must have taken a lot out of her.
It used you. Let the darkness consume you.
Oh! The arm hit Peter!
Infuriating, he will not bend. My fate.
All of us.
Hey, shot Contain the corruption. Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks? No, I will call you some assistant pizza. Hey, Quill,
I'll enjoy
I think
this.
the big guy sees stars.
Don't make them kill you.
It's almost over, buddy. We got him.
Oh! This guy barely feels it! That orb's on Peter!
Bring Unifier, please.
Peter Guns has got my name on it!
Getting through. You will. What's next, Peter?
My faith protects me.
He lied.
Rocket! Blast
Enough
him!
of you.
Vegas life, Adventure. Like everyone.
Our blows seem insignificant. Let my faith rain down on you. It used you. Look like he's got our limit. Get back out there! Face your end! This bullet sponge seems to be seeing stars! I can't figure which of the two of them is more irritating.
I'd say they're overbearing more than irritating!
The corruption! Good night, words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Cannot be.
It's all you, Gamora!
Get the point?
Drop them all!
Nikki! You had us worried there.
Hold on, Nikki! Keep him away from you!
My faith is shown.
Let my faith rain down upon you! Well! This one just eats ammo!
Faith preserve you.
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Akanda Moda.
We've got to apply more pressure!
He's not coming. Let's go in the light this time, little buddy.
So, lightning! You, Snagger! This one's defenses are formidable!
Time's up!
Blast! Not feast!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Go get him, Tiger!
when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our door masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated, the Golden God
Proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Come on!
Eternal! Whoa, whoa! What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the 6! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god,
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee everything than me?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard, Bug Lady! Move! Go, go, go! Hurry!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can shake?
There! See? Told you I got this.
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Flies in the ointment of time.
Careful! Here's ugly but crawling ones emerge!
Bug! Meat blade!
How come Quill can't do any cool energy stuff like the kids?
Hey! I do plenty of cool things! Magical guns, remember?
Hope you're all ready for more giant bugs!
Fine by me! Bring him on!
Buy some time, bro!
Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
All the versions of maggots we saw until now were bits and pieces. This is the real deal. So I guess this is what we get for celebrating early.
Letting your guard down is good, Gamora!
I shall break the code! I am confounded by our location! Were we not just on the Milano?
Less worried about our location and more worried about the giant soul-sucking god thing!
Screw something up? I love that sound!
Move it!
Sliced out!
Oh man! You cut right through that thing! Hey Magus! You think any of this is impressive? You think we're scared of you?
Keep trying, Quill! We gotta get
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Pat, that, splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates!
Okay, pretty sure we derailed it.
He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. Everyone to the kid! Let's go!
I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
You are nothing compared to me.
More bots! Better get squishing!
Squish! Slide another one!
How much do you think we'll get for the stone once we capture it?
That would be a dangerous course of action, little buddy.
I must commend you, Well, on your incisive ways and words.
Yes, Starlight, we're killing it.
These worms should be no match for you, Peter Quill.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy. How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating with a vacation.
Just keep him the scud away from me!
Then I guess that means we better keep it up.
Vic, all this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bet.
Mom was so right about it. She can't see it. You needed to grow up.
Peter!
We always count on you, Nora. Not getting up for that one.
Hope we got more critters to crunch!
There's always more roaches.
Definitely getting to him. Just keep doing what we're doing.
No, we're not being too weak to the evil god thing!
In other words, dissected.
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things!
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
By going to
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians.
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Now, Star Guy! It has to be now!
Whatever you're scheming,
Come on, man. You literally just help us save the galaxy. And you know, all that other good stuff we've been through together.
How is this reeling him in?
Really not playing to our strengths here, Peter.
I'm saying you're still Adam Warlock, who is definitely not a galaxy-destroying villain.
wrong! Warlock was just our first form. Magus is what he was always meant to be. I am the reason for the seasons, the planets, everything and all. I will rule everyone!
Does not sound very reasonable to me.
I am the answer and the call.
Okay, definitely not going well.
Oh no, this is not the one where you should...
I'm thinking this is bad. Really, really bad.
or later, everyone will fall before me.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill! Look. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just run, then!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in his bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
It's fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they are not fit to be around children. Drax is a convicted mass murderer. Rocket is volatile and mean on a good day. Gamora's only parental model is Thanos and Groot. Groot could only say 3 words! And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
Alrighty, just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.